Hello, everybody, more or less. Hope everybody's doing okay. Still trying to do this multitask thing. You know, trying to talk and type and do all these other things while running the ad. You know, it's going as it's going. More Dominus Diabolicus for tonight. We got a pretty big itinerary. Let me just put it like that. It's gonna be some work trying to get through all the levels between today and tomorrow before I have to take the week off. You see, I've got a vacation planned. Well, yeah, family planned the vacation, and I'm getting carried along. Same difference. So you know, it is what it is. But be that as it may be, we got. Let's see. Basically, the optimistic goal would be like 9 or even 10 levels, if possible. Which is quite a few for one evening. Given that map 33, if we even find it, there's going to be something else to complete. Okay, we've got 12 shot shells, so we should be good. 3 damage. Not ideal. Not terrible. You seem sus. The hell? Why did that happen? Thank you for the shotgun. Super shoddy, but... yeah, we're... alright. Ivy, okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Need that. Okay. Oh God. Christ. Okay. Well, that was brutal. Alright, we're in a hellish tech base, a hell base, if you will. Heard the pain elemental. Where is it? Grab it. Lock it down. Okay. Not bad. Mancubus is upset. That's fine. Not gonna lie, this one's on me. Looks like we got a backpack at some point. As usual, I don't know when I get the backpack, just that I do. I don't know how Dominus Diabolicus manages to do that, but consistently I'm like, where am I getting this backpack from? It happens. A backpack event can happen at any time. Okay. Getting bodied out here. I took a small amount of damage from somewhere. I'm still taking damage. I'm getting pot shot from somewhere. idea what that's about. Closet tells us that, no point getting mad at that. A lot to consider here. A lot of walls. Something being raised, too. Wish we had health. That's the main thing. I'm gonna be save stating fairly frequently. I mean, that... You little rat bastard. Okay. Someone's shooting me. From where? That guy. That guy chunked me down fairly hard. Getting chunked down on the regular now. You can hear him. Enemy incoming. Oh, yes. Yes, incoming. And not just incoming, lots of them. Okay. Other way. All the way across. Good. Medkit. Now we're a little bit better off. And immediately just drowning in an ocean of hit scanners. That's fine. Try not to let the object fixation sink in. Oh, this looks like a combat arena for sure. Yep. How many secrets we got? 4 secrets, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we got 42 rockets. Wish I had my berserk. Whoa! 2 tapping up. Oh god. Jesus Christ. And we're just gonna lock in here for a little bit. Well, we got our asses kicked pretty handily, but... sometimes the best answer is the, you know... Alright, shotgun time, I guess. Okay. Rocket time. God damn it. Make a beeline for it. Okay. Alright. God damn it. Alright, come on. A lot of goofy L's in this fight, let's put it like that. I feel like I took a fundamentally correct but slow approach there. Every time, huh? Okay. There we go. Bar's raised again. Nice. Oh, God damn it. Something's weird there. Boy, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yes, I am. What the hell is happening? Okay, well, none of that worked. None of that worked a predictable way. Absolutely none of it did. Oh, cool, and you can't get back up. What the hell? Okay. Don't go down there. There's not a secret down there, there's just death. As far as I can tell. Okay, well. We got at least 50 points of medkit, so hopefully we don't have any... Okay. We don't have any rockets, so how am I to deal with this? Leave. There's nowhere to leave to. You can't climb back up. Why? You can't climb back up. Okay. The game has one very specific way it wants you to solve this, so... Man, god damn it. Seriously, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, remember what I said about no wacky save loading? No, this is just gonna be how it is now. Yep. Yeah, no, we're... Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's save a keyframe since we're going to be doing this a few times. Yep. No, it's like this. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. No, come on, get the hell out of here with that. Are we... Why is this stupid thing not dead yet? Okay, finally. Alright. Jesus Christ, and on top of that, we're hitching too. Oh my god. Thank you, auto-aim. God damn it. Can't even rocket the stupid thing. Please die. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, no. Stop it. This thing can't take cover. It's not smart enough to take cover. Okay. Well, here we are at 2% health. Fighting the world's strongest arachnotron for some reason. Alright. So if I know my maps, what's going to happen is when I get on that other side, things are going to pop. Where are you? Where are you? When I go on the other side, what's going to happen is more enemies are going to come out of a monster closet somewhere I haven't seen yet. Okay, well. See what I said? I'm just trying to get health. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. There's just genuinely no way to deal with this. Pain elementals are a nightmare to have that. You better believe that was like a 50 damage or something. Yep. You have 0 options. You have to kill the pain elementals ASAP. If you get too close, you will die at this point. Oh, this ain't easy. Okay, we need to get... No. Get out the way. Okay, mid-fight save, let's go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Damage is... The damage output is ridiculous. Cool, goddamn. No, mother. Okay. There we go. Alright. That was something else. We have full health for now. So, archvile now? Yes. Thank you, auto-aim. Well, at least that one went okay. So, we're going to pull the same trick twice. Archvile a second time. Potentially. Gotta find a way to get across. There's the way. It's a bridge. 340 enemies. So at least we're almost done. The only problem now is we're almost done, then where's all the secrets? Like, if we're almost done, that's actually kind of an issue. And we got the usual spam bot. Okay. Okay. Kind of impressed, honestly. Okay, yeah, no backtracking either. Well, let's go. Okay, well. How am I getting through? Jankily. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. I don't really know how I ended up with 14% health at all. Oh, come on, for the love of God. Alright. I don't suppose I can just... For God's sake. There we go. Alright, well, we've got a semi-secure place to start fighting from. That's an archvile. That's an archvile. At some point, the archvile stops becoming a devious trap and more starts becoming you having to redo all your work. Oh my God. I'm actually kind of losing it. The game demands that I be at 20% health. I can't not have 20% health at this moment. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. All right. Med kit that you really need. What the hell is this? I want to use the VFG. I haven't forgotten that I have it, but what the hell are we talking about? Why is any of this happening? I guess the exit must have been barred off, and I just assumed that it was... that I was done with the level. Okay, well... No, super shoddy, please. Okay. What do you mean? Why? What's... what? Okay, well, let's just swap to the BFG and then just do that again. Okay. There's everything except for that. We still got 8 enemies left, so assume some archviles. Okay. Fair enough. One secret left. It'd be really nice if I could just go back and figure out what the hell was in that stairway that I didn't go to, but, well. See if we can or can't do that. Surely there's got to be a way to backtrack to the start of the map, right? If I had to guess. Nope, that's a flashing skull. We don't have to worry about that. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Alright, well, let's just, sucks to be me, but at least we're on the start of the map now. I guess you could think of it as attacks. Yeah, where do you go? This room absolutely positively has more with it. Yep. There's everybody dead. The secret is there somewhere, huh? My armor. Nice. Okay, well, let's go to that place and see if we can find whatever's missing. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, no, I see it. And I see why I didn't find it. Blorb! Good to see Blorb. Blorb cheers me up. Alright. God damn it. There we go. I don't know why it flashed a sky for a second there. That's interesting, but Well of Torment. I've enjoyed other maps in the set better. I'll put it like that. I think it's just the fact that it was very based on harassment-type enemies. A lot of Arachnotrons taking pot shots at you, a lot of chain gunners doing some bullshit. There's a lot of that. Anyways, here's Unholy Mass. So, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Super shotgun guys are a real fucking giant pain in the ass. Alright. Well, we're through. Okay. Do we have chain guns? No. Nice. Oh, thank God. Okay. That is going to be important. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Oh my God. It has been 0.5 seconds since that pain elemental showed up, and now this entire fight is untenable. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, now we're at 24% health, and this guy's back. Okay. Over here. 5 secret. Okay, well. Interesting this. Huh. Lord. How do we get the blorb? We can't even climb up there. Like, this won't let us. So that's not it. Okay, so I have to pay careful attention, see if there's any switches or anything of the like before we head out. Goodness knows we're gonna need some secrets. Candle. Okay. I mean, maybe we come back here. It's hard to say. I have my suspicions. We won't, but you never know. Yeah. Dude. Jesus Christ. Die already, please. Okay. No, motherfucker. Man, if there's anything that I really just hate about Vanilla Doom, it's just auto-aim. I just despise it. Okay, but I hear that it does something. Lord. Okay. It's a good thing that we had Blorb. I genuinely don't have any... Bye-bye, Blorb. Jesus Christ. Dude, okay, well, we're not gonna touch that switch until I pick up all the ammo, because if you don't do that, then, you know, you're just not gonna survive. Alright. Well... There we go. I heard that. I heard that door open. Where did it open? Well, nothing's changed back here, so I think we can eliminate this place. Also, 900 enemies. Jesus Christ. Yet again. You can tell that Bofu has some experience in the Doom community because Bofu actually makes the regular shotgun not useless in level design. It's a rare scenario, because after all, the super shotgun is more ammo efficient, but it does happen here. Alright, so pick up all the ammo while you get a chance before things spiral out of control when you hit a button. Okay. Yep, these are locked, so you're gonna have to hit the switch to open them, and that means that something, probably an archvile, maybe from back here, will pop out. Let's see. Okay. Well, looks like we weren't so unlucky. Hey, I see you. You lower. Something has to cause you to lower. What will cause you to lower? You will cause it to lower. Archvile detected. Oh my god. Okay. And again. Okay. I see that. Plasma rifle, eh? Okay, well, that would be nice to get. Okay. There's some blotions. Here's a backpack, which is nice. Change of pace. Pick up some kit. Get ready to go. Usually when it's textured like this, that means that you can't get into it that way, which implies that you need to get into it from here, maybe. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Any irregularities in the map? None that I can parse, but that doesn't mean that there aren't any. I mean, hypothetically, you could archvile jump onto this sledge, then archvile jump again onto that. That'd be way, way too much, right? Yeah, that'd be way too much. I'm going to declare that that's probably not what you need to do to get the plasma. With a 900 enemy map, it's hard to tell where secrets end and where things begin, you know? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So if you subscribe to mission objective, just leave. That's it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna say we won. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, that's nice. But clearly we're missing something. This is all, in theory, not where a secret could be, but clearly intended progression has to come from somewhere. That would be where. So we're thinking archvile? Okay, no, not archvile. No, that's just that. Might as well check in here. There we go. This one's different. You did something somewhere. Okay. We got that taken care of. What else are we missing? We are missing that. That is something different. Yeah. Seems like the ending might be over there, but if the ending's over there, then what's going on over here? There are these bars, and you have to do something to raise them, but what? Is that going to be in the future level? I mean, hard to say. Yeah, very hard to say. I guess we can go back and try to raise those bars, but I have my doubts that it'll be a, Yeah, no, it's not quite so easy. No, it's not quite so easy at all. No other way to get there. Yeah, no other way to get there, so I don't know what that's about. But I don't think that we're there yet. I'm sure we'll do a little retrospective sooner than later. Alright. Crushers, these are gonna raise. Called it. We have a door. We have some sort of two-step process. Another thing about the way that Bofu does secrets in Dominus Diabolicus is that monster closets are the same. Yeah, no, that's right. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, monster closets are kept as a surprise, even to the automap haver. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Not on the map. Rocket. Okay. Alright. 34% health. Majestic. Okay. 40% health. Not great. Alright. Anything in particular yet? No. Still don't know what's up with that. We'll find out later. Might have to take a peek at Doom Wiki. Okay. There we go. Save state real quick. Hope this isn't a power down. It's not even a power down a lot of the time. Because the invis matters so much less when it comes to fighting revenants. Can't really manage to care one way or another too much, but I suppose it helped. Probably reduced the amount of ambient damage that I took by a substantial fraction. We should probably try and use some bullets rather than anything of substance. Sure. take that. Missing something? Yes, kind of. But I'm missing it because I haven't come to it yet, so not that huge of a loss. Any reason we should drop down here? Not particularly. This could be a secret, or it could be something that opens up later. It's hard to say. Hold on a second. There is something up ahead, or something back. Really now. Okay. Alright, well that one's useless. Yeah, that's straight useless. Alright, well. And you can SR across that if you want. Yeah. SR back and forth, so don't worry about that. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You see a fight like this, and then you hear the roar. Yep. Okay, well this is... oh god. Okay. Phase 2 for some reason. Guess I shouldn't complain too much. This is a substantial fraction of the kill count, assuredly. Phase 3, okay. Sure we got enough phases on this bastard? Okay. Okay. You know, when I think about it, these cyber demons basically didn't do anything for or against. I mean, they clearly got into a couple scuffles here. So that's many enemies defeated. I wouldn't even say most enemies defeated, just, yeah, some amount. Okay, well, now we know what that's for. That's for the backtrack later. Okay, well, we got that taken care of. So, secrets 4 and 5. I mean, I already see a potential candidate for secret 4 right here. Right? Secret number 5, on the other hand, I don't know. That's very likely to just be a switch that you press. Yeah, hard to say. Right, switches. Free Berserk and a Mega Armor that's on a surface. It's not purple either. It ain't purple. Okay, we've got... Blorb. Blorb has his own banner. I like that. It's Blorb's color. Okay. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think this bastard back here is the fifth and final secret. Now how in the hell? No, no, it's not. No, it is surely not. Because we can actually see the fifth and final secret, which raises many more questions, actually. Backpack, please. So this pillar right here is the final secret. We have to lower it somehow. Well, here's some red banners. All these banners are red banners. Wasn't there another blue banner besides the one that we already saw? Feels though there was, but... Yeah, once you hit that, it's gonna pop off. So I wanna explore as thoroughly as I can before then. To try in vain. Yeah, what do you do? You do something. You're special. Why are you special? Is it just because you're by there? Yeah, that must be it. Okay, well, let's. I mean, I can hear them already. Yeah. Oh no, it's about to pop off. What was that? Okay. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, on multiple fronts. Okay. This plasma. Plasma will do it. Good enough. Alright, so what if the icon of sin was a guy? What if? I mean, I like this conceptually. I will not deny that. I actually think there's a lot No, actually, that's kind of brilliant. The thing is, right, think about it. The way that the Icon of Sin works, if you're a Doom mapper, is you gotta lay out points on the map where the enemies spawn. If you don't have a spawn point for the enemies, they're not gonna do anything. Now, that necessarily means that you actually have to lay out, with some amount of design, where these things are gonna land. Which implies that if you use dehack ed on them, like obviously you can use dehack ed to make it so that one of these guys activates the Icon of Sin's little special trigger, right? We've established that just from the warding guy. But that also implies that you can make it do other things, maybe. Right? Like maybe you could make the Icon of Sin landing guys, instead of spawn something in, do something else. Obviously, that's not what Bofu did, but actually I do think that what if the Icon of Sin was a guy has sort of secondary implications that we need to look into. Oh yeah, that's about right. What in the fuck was any of that? Just a giant pile of homers, huh? Very good. Can't exactly strafe run over there, can I? No, not as such. So yeah, the summoner enemy, real giant threat. This is the first one we've encountered. Actually gotten that one, but obviously certain further questions predominate. Interesting little thing. It's really insistent that I have the yellow keycard, which is odd. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The organ. Interesting. Also interesting the fact that we can come up here before we've done anything. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So, Now, that definitely raises some questions. I've got a... No energy cell pack. Don't you do that. Okay, so we can't make that jump. We just gotta angle it right. Okay. Maybe we can't. I don't know. Okay, maybe here. Stop. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid doing. Okay. What if I... So we can get to there from here. But we need to do something more. We've done it. Which honestly raises some amount of concern for me, but that's all secrets. If the yellow key's up there, then clearly we have to backtrack to the start of the level, I would say. At least that much is clear to me. Yeah, we're getting a lot. Okay. Okay. What the fuck was any of that? Infinite height melee attacks, I guess. Okay. That was a lot. That was not as much. But he was already fairly dusted with, So yeah, we got like another 100, and you better believe there's gonna be a few archviles in the mix. Maybe another summoner if I'm not lucky. No, I want the archvile. I know there's an archvile coming. Or pain elemental. I'm not gonna be dissuaded by this. I hear them. Okay. Yeah. No, you don't. What in the goddamn hell is half this stuff? What the fuck? Come on. Alright, well. Alright, well. God damn it, man. Well, 100 enemies. Okay, well. Alright, there we go. Well, that's that taken care of. That's not that taken care of. Naturally, we're gonna go for a max damage roll. Okay. That sure sounds like there have been more, Jesus Christ. Okay. Nope. Still nothing, huh? Alright, well, let's see. That one's full. That one's full. And more imps. And more cybers. Not exactly my ideal, but whatever. Sure. Since this is going to be a slow trickle anyway, until the archviles show up. And if they don't show up, then who gives a damn, right? See what I'm saying? Slow trickle. Alright. No, what the fuck? Double what the fuck, okay. Okay. And another imp. I'm not sure that I'm convinced that the remaining 8 enemies aren't just in a teleport closet somewhere slowly trickling down. Hard for me to parse. Yeah, usual. Jesus H. Christ. There we go. Okay. You through yet? Good. Okay, one dude left. Okay. Okay. Get the fuck out. There we go. Alright, let's see. This should take us back here. Sure enough. And there's the exit. Alright, we're out. So that's Unholy Mass. There was a big church at the end of it. Anyways, here's the Plague Factory. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like archviles have sort of become a QTE at this point. I think it's possible to make an enemy that is a QTE by proxy. Archviles are kind of de facto a test of reaction speed, and if you have an enemy that's a test of reaction speed, then, you know, using them constantly, it adds the same cadence as a QTE, you know? I think partly it's that I was really meshing with Dominus Diabolicus' pacing and encounter design during the first part, so I'm probably feeling a bit of withdrawal at this point. I don't think it's really about difficulty. I think it's about how that difficulty's framed. Okay. See, the problem is, I understand why some of these are slow. No, the idea is that, oh, you've pressed the switch, but now you have to survive the combat encounter for a little bit before you speed run away. But I can't tell the difference between those switches and the ones that will also just cause a trap secondarily. So I just assume that they'll all cause a trap, meaning that I will just clear out the encounter, and then hit the button, and then be waiting. This is a thing that I encounter not just in this one. Is that so? We got 7 secrets. I'm a little surprised. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And again, okay, well then the obvious answer is not like that. Jesus Christ. Technically all you need. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna hide here for a second. We're just gonna chill. Sure looks suspiciously like a secret, doesn't it? Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. Well, those rockets would have been nice to have. I'll just tell you that for free. I don't know that I can get from here to there. Man, interesting, to say the least. On the other hand, I can get from here to here. Grab that. It's a pretty sparse secret, I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if it's less sparse on a higher difficulty level. Lorb on the other hand. Alright, so this was a fairly secret-heavy zone. 3 just there, just on that alone. What is the deal here? I don't know. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I see you. Don't worry, buddy. Okay. So we can't go back once we go through there. Fine, but then we're gonna have to fully explore this zone before we call it on that. I don't suppose I can... I mean, I might be able to. Okay. There we go. Okay. Solid. And we can go... No, we can't go back. That's a yellow key, apparently. Not that I'd be able to tell. Oh, there's the yellow key, but I assure you something else wacky is going to happen the second. Not pleasant. Okay, well, let's rethink this, huh? Thank you, Ron. Well, that's on me, I guess. Not looking good, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you telling me I didn't... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a 4 rocket. Yeah, of course. Cool, let's start over. Oh my god, are you for real? Yeah, no, that'll happen. Okay. Wow. You could almost pretend I know how to play the game or something. Okay. Nice. Let's not overdo it with the rockets either. Okay. Any day now? Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. It's going to be a lot of this for a little bit. Okay. Alright, that was fairly brutal, but faster. Alright. This time we're going to save state, right here and now. That's what we're going to do. Crazy that this one isn't something, but hey. I hear imps. I don't see imps, but I hear them. I hear a goddamn lot of them. Yep, That's a remarkably high number of imps. Alright. Well, that'll be nice. We're not really full stacked, but we got something more than nothing at all going on. And there's a little extra there, so... Oh, for the love of God. God damn it, no. Oh yeah, come on, let's go. Get the squish. For Rocket Hell Knight, not exactly great, you know. Okay. Any incoming? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right B. I'll be right B? I guess I'll be right B, everybody. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's carry on. Cool. I'm gonna rewind that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save state. First things first. No. No. I need to sate my curiosity. It's not gonna work. Okay. So, second thing second, we need to actually do this properly. Okay, I'm gonna say that that's probably good enough. Next part is doing this well enough that I don't have to worry. Oh, there you have super shotgunners up there, so that's good. Okay. What the hell is that? Wow, thanks. It's right into the I-beam, huh? Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? I'll tell you what that was. It was a super shotgunner getting real lucky. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Save state. You could jib those guys. I'd killed enough of the rocket hits that I assumed that they were invincible. Well, not invincible. You know what I mean. That they were not going to be susceptible to that. Okay, well. Good. Alright. Doorway, huh? I mean, I hear those guys, but I don't see them. A fat lot of good that awareness will do to me. Uh-huh. When in doubt, if you hear a teleport noise, look behind you and see an archvile. Oh, for God's sake. Dude. Like, I get it. It's your QTE, but that is what it is. It's QTE. It's a QTE that can wriggle around. Okay. I don't know what that did. Whatever it did, it's permanent. Interesting. That. No, I have no clue what that did. Okay, sure. That did something somewhere. No, I can take a medkit. I say. Well, that was a secret. Okay. Sure, I guess we can do that. Oh, this one's only 385 enemies, thank goodness. I guess I can live with that. Tubi says boop. Welcome to the stream, Tubi. Okay. Shame I haven't found the computer area map. Says, I know something that ticked me off so much last night. Shoot. What was it? Okay. Hi, Mank. I haven't seen you since the bonus levels. I'm pretty sure. Great. Jesus Christ, these guys hit like trucks. Okay, let's just leave. Oh my god. Oh. Good enough. He says, I spent 2-3 hours working on a weapon animation for Doom and it was massively too big. Well, is it too big in terms of file size or in terms of time? He says like 1.5 the size of the whole screen. You should be able to fix that either by scaling the camera for the animation. Assuming that it's a weapon animation as in something that you render down into a sprite, you should be able to fix that fairly quickly. I'm not sure what you mean exactly by, like, assuming that by Doom you mean like this, it has to be like a palletized thing, right? Of course, then when I do animations for things, I tend to use Blender, so I'm just like, oh, just resize it. But then that doesn't work for everybody. Tubi asks how. Well, it depends. If you're in Blender, you can just change the view screen. Tubi says in Slade? Oh. No, you have to re-edit the source files before you import them into Slade. So you could either batch crop them, assuming that they're a series of like interconnected. Tubi says I drew it in GIMP. In that case, yeah, you'd probably have to do some batch processing on them, either by cropping or resizing, and then re-importing to Slade. He says by hand. Yeah, it still should all be salvageable. I think the best way to do it would probably be to use gmic or image magic and batch resize operation the files. But I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, we can't go here because we don't have the bleak card. That guy wasn't a guy. My brain invented a revenant there. But it was holding very still. And now I'm like, okay, I don't even know how I reconstructed a revenant out of nothing. Okay, so these are going to open up. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you, auto-aim. Okay, I'm getting sick of auto-aim. Yeah, welcome to the club. Okay, please. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Whatever. Good enough. He says... Want to see it as well? Also, what is the screen size of Doom? You should be able to pull up any of the weapon sprites from Slade and get that to happen. I'll look at them after stream, alright? He says, not trying to be pushy. It's fine. Okay, Jesus. Alright. Man, these slime mancubi are real threats. Says this looks rough AF. I would agree. I would be inclined to agree. Okay. Secret right there. It's just noises. Monster closets, I suppose. Okay. Interesting that. Something else needs to happen. What could it be? Okay, so that did do something. I'm not sure I like the implication that Doom Guy was just yanking on that corpse to get that to get that door to open. Okay. So we're here now. We're still missing secrets, but there's still room. A lot of room. Maybe too much room. Okay, well, here we go again. Okay. Yep. No idea what that did. This goes back here, which is kind of interesting, but I don't feel why we would need that. So apparently there's a marker here, right at the start of the map. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go. Okay. The Mega Armor would have been useful earlier, but at least we have it now. And there's one last secret somewhere here. And another Mega Armor. Well, I'm sure there will be a way to backtrack. There always is. There's a lot of plasma. So yeah, we more or less know the contour of this. Okay, my berserk isn't zerking, maybe because I didn't pick it up. Solid. Yeah, it takes 5 rockets for those guys. Alright. Alright. There we go. Yeah, again. Okay. There we go. 10 dudes remain. Probably at least one more archvile in the midst of that. Weird. Jesus Christ. Okay. And back in we go. Okay. Alright. He says, okay, I tried an online resizer and scaler, now I need to see if it got unpaletted. Almost certainly did, but it should be pretty easy to get that. GIMP definitely has palletizing tools. I don't know much about GIMP, but I know that it is one of the options that people use instead of, say, Asaparite for palletized image editing. There's also such a thing as a palletized JPEG, but I don't know how that metadata gets transferred in between. Okay, so IDDST, what do you have for me? You have... I don't really remember this place. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I have no memory of this place, but that's not that far from the truth. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, is it just... yeah. Well, that would have been nice. Irony. How do we leave? In this way. Yup. And sure enough, there's the plague factory. Alright. So here's the Fields of Anguish. Sure, let's see how anguished these fields make me. $316 enemies. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't appreciate snipers, so we're gonna... We're having a... the snipers especially. There we go. It's a little weird. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. It says, okay, I managed to scale it, and honestly, it somehow looks cooler. Sometimes scaling will affect the aspect ratio and do things like that. He says it's slightly off, but in the best way it could be. I'm glad to hear it. Jesus Christ, auto aim, I'm begging you. Stop shooting the wall. Alright. Three secrets. Do we notice anything out of the ordinary? I don't, but that doesn't mean that nothing's out of the ordinary. Yeah, we've been on non-stop for a little bit now, so. It's a hanging corpse. Sometimes you just know, you know? I'm getting a feel for the tricks and traps, as it were. These are real thin bricks, by the way. I mean, not that thin. About right. Okay. Let's save state, because we're definitely going to die here. We have 3 rockets to our name. Wouldn't be surprised if I missed a secret already. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Alright. iron acting as a door. I'm kind of impressed that the wall scratches don't actually mean anything. Okay, this whole zone is not on the map. Typically things not on the map don't, don't have secrets to them. Still nothing here. Okay. So I guess somehow I managed to not wake up these cacos. That must have been a thing that happened. Okay. So bars are going to be a recurring theme in this one, huh? Why are we using the regular shotgun? What do you mean by that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just getting those max damage rolls constantly, huh? What the fuck? Alright, well. Christ, are you looking at these damage numbers? What is this? Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, well. Oh my god, no, I'm done. Jesus Christ. We should more or less have already won. Now it's just a matter of taking it slow, slowly peppering these guys down, continuing to move, and then they will hit you. Okay. I'm sorry, what were those damage numbers? Jesus Christ. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus H. Christ, come on. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel as though I'm missing something. Maybe even multiple somethings. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why are you here? No idea. But it's armor, so we'll take it. That'd have been nice to have, but at least I have it now. Alright, so half the enemies are dead. We're about halfway through the map. This one might be a shorter one, relatively speaking. Fuck was any of that? Honestly, I kind of feel as though I ought to rewind. But I'm gonna try to refrain from that a little bit. Just because the rewind spam has already been substantial. Yeah, that. Pretty good, I think. think we... That has something to do with it, doesn't it? Okay, well then we don't want none of that. I see that. Okay, so we have to tackle it from there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a shrootable there for sure. How do we shroot it? Good question. I don't know how you lower that wall. Is it too late now? What does that even do? Does something, hypothetically. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel as though it fucked it. Uh-huh. Now, what, if anything, did that do? Okay, raise some steps. Anything else besides that? Not too much. Okay, it seems fairly linear, which is itself alarming. Oh, there's definitely secrets I'm missing. Apparently right here there's something. Here's a teleporter that could open later on. So, well, I mean, suffice it to say, I got more questions than before. Okay, there's all secrets. Let's just go all the way through. Now, we already know some of the tropes. I was about to say the words archvile. There it is. But to be fair, it's not technically the trope, because... What do you... Okay, that one, on the other hand... Are you... Jesus Christ. Jesus. Well, there's technically all I need right there. No new health, which is, yeah. Okay, well. Where the fuck did the archvile come from? Okay, well. Where the fuck did the archvile come from? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Deep inhale. Do it, do it. Dude, seriously? Yo, this Berserk RNG couldn't get any crappier. Alright. Okay. Well, we're down in the single digits again. The teleporters are gonna be opening up. There's no secrets left. Okay. Even the random imp fireballs are just like, no, I'm gonna do like 24 damage. What are you gonna do? Of course, Spider Mama is there to finish me off too. Nope. Well, you can hear him. No, actually, well... Oh, there's another imp. Good. Nope, don't care about you. Oh my god, really? I'll be serious. Interesting. Oh, there's more to go. There's 3 dudes left. Wonder what they'll be. Okay, well. What the hell? Oh my god, fire blue. Sally would love this. Bink's brain cells, 2. Annie beans, 24. Ah, polydactyly, I see. Unmarked secret. Well, we've found the little guy. We've even found the secrets. The super secrets. Alright, everybody's dead. We found the super secret, and, there's a teleporter back. Okay. That's Fields of Anguish. And now we're at forward stationed, Hades. This place ought to be fun. Okay. There we go. we got 4 secrets in this bad boy, huh? Oh, the music is doing crazy stuff. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. There we go. Okay, get ready for dying. You're gonna drop into something. That's about right. Nope, I heard the super shotgunner. So there's got to be a way to lower that, right? Either that or Archie jump over to it. Let's hope it isn't that one. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, there you go. Remember what I said about archvile jump? Oh, god damn it. Please, no. Boy, here we go. Get the fuck out my way. What the fuck? Holy shit, why is it so hard? Motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my way. No. No. Okay, wait a minute. I've had enough. Hold on. I need to actually make sure that that is actually the way that this is supposed to happen. Okay, archvile jump. Okay. No, that's not the way that's supposed to happen. Okay, thank God, I guess. Whatever. I did not do that bad the first time, but we're gonna do that bad. I'll take the L, but... God damn. Okay, how is this? Well, hey, there it is. Don't really know how I was supposed to parse that one out, but hey. That's one secret, at least. Okay. There we go. No, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna be here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't know why the lost soul couldn't get through that, but I won't look a gift horse in mouth, I'll tell you that for free. We need a doorway. Hold on. This wall's weird. Why the wall weird, though? I don't know about all that. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Of course, there's an archvile too. Really? He just tanked a super shoddy blast to the face? That's about right. Oh my god. archvile too, for God's sake. This all seems a little bit excessive to me. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Come on, man. This is just right. Dude, what the fuck is this? Alright, well, there we go. There comes a time in every Doom map's lifetime, I guess, these days, where it's like, yeah, no, fuck it. Why do they... Dude, fucking... I can't with this shit anymore. I don't think there's a way to get to here yet. No, it's not shooting that. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. 9% health. Good. Yeah, single digits. Let's go. I'm gonna save here, just like an actual legit save, just in case. What the fuck? Suffice it to say, I don't think I'm set up to succeed here. Okay, well. Okay, well, against all odds, with some rewinds, I managed to do it. We really... Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Okay. Done and dusted. Alright, let's hold down with the specters, I suppose. Well, we have this opened up here, but, like, what am I meant to do here? Will that force stim pack and 4 shells? I don't think so. No, there's more to this. But what exactly, I don't know. No, I don't know. Nothing changed there. I know your guess is as good as mine at this point. List of sounds to not be surprised by. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. 211 enemies, eh? Let's keep going. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. No, that's not going to be so simple. Nope. No, I don't buy that. Okay, hold on. First things first, yeah. We can do that. Second things second. What do you do? You're a hole. You're a hole, okay. You're Blarmer. I'll take Blarmer. What I really want is that goddamn BFG. There's a way. Well, what is the way? That's the hard part, isn't it? Okay. Well, if this is the way, then it doesn't seem like I know how to do it. Something's wacky here. I might check Doom Wiki for this one, just because I want it that bad. Also, yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's only that, so let's see. Ford Station Hades. The BFG 9000. Leave the blue key room and head west to the courtyard. Press the switch here to open the door to the inner room of the nearby hall. Enter, then go behind the crates at the door and use the north wall. Press the switch here to open the door. Okay, hold on. And then to the inner room. Yeah, sure. We did that. There's only one crate here, right? Press the switch here to enter the inner room. Yeah, sure. Enter, then go behind the crates at the door. Oh. Okay, fair enough, I guess. There was an indication and everything. It's just I got tunnel vision. Okay, well. Lesson learned, I guess. Let's go in now. Okay. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, the plasma gun is a nice pull, but damn it. Okay. Not dead yet? Dead now. Okay. Alright, Blorb, let's get through this, shall we? Yep, we're definitely gonna need emotional support to get through this one. I need to figure out what to do to get rid of this guy. Okay. This is rough. Okay. No, we need to go back to the save state, huh? Okay. Fine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. No. Where is this Archie? What the fuck, man? God. Dude, what the fuck is happening? It's him. It's him all the way back there. Dude, what the shit? What the shit? Oh, we need to move. No. Get the fuck out the way! Okay, cool. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? And auto aim the goat as usual. Well, you meant to shoot the wall below that guy, right? Did we do a double kill? Alright, well that's good at least. So the good news is we got that taken care of. Bad news is this for sure means that there's definitely more stuff to find up top. Yeah, there's the exit, supposedly. No, definitely. Is there no way to get back up? 'Cause that seems like a bit of an oversight. Okay. We're back here. Well, it would have been nice to have you around, Blorb. But hey, there it is. Now you might be saying to yourself, you've got the Doomwiki tab for this level open, why didn't you just look over it? My answer to that would be, let's pretend that I'm saying I gotta keep myself honest and not post hoc rationalizing the fact that I already got the computer area map. So that's Forward Station Hades. Here's Buckshot. The Blazes is a UAC base doing all the way out here, in hell. You browse the classified data terminal in front of you, taking a breather from the carnage left behind you. And as it turns out, the UAC almost had a good idea for once. Operation Dominus. Suicide teams went deep into the bowels of hell itself, planting the sort of explosives that level entire cities at several key points in hell. What's a key point in hell? And all you need to do is find the detonator. At the very least, it'll slow down the demonic hordes. I love the idea that the UAC started another invasion into hell. Not for resources this time, but to responsibly bomb hell. Anyways, this is Buckshot. Let's see how many more levels we can do for the 4-hour mark. Okay, well, Jesus. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Alright. Mission. Lesson learned, I guess. Yeah. Alright. So we must actually have to go up there and hit those switches one way or another. Uh-huh. Sure looks like it. Alright, well. Here's a gutter. The gutter is merely aesthetic. Okay. Oh right, the map level name is Buckshot, so there's gonna be a lot of shotgunners, huh? Alright. God damn it. Well, they're not gonna all be winners. I'll put it like that. What if I were to go this way? Interesting. Oh, okay, that would explain it. Oh my god. The bouncy nature of inelastic collisions make a spiral staircase this narrow a little bit. Okay. Very rare to see Spectre survive that. Okay. Okay. We'll just split. It's fine. We have 60 bullets. Safer than getting up close, I'll put it like that. Alright, well, I'm on a level with you. I find that my odds of survival are fairly low. That means there must be a second one here. Probably more than that. Bars, alright. So Maggie says, nice thoughtful music. Yes. Which is really funny for a map named Buckshot, in my opinion. And this map set, the UAC decided to plant giant megaton yield bombs in hell. Which is about the only smart thing they've ever done. Except for that time in Legacy of Rust where they put nuclear weapons into Hell. But that time they were working with Hell, so, you know. Yeah. Okay, well. Okay. We got tremendously lucky there. That was not a rewind or anything, that was just... To have gotten so lucky, and for that luck to mean nothing. Story of my life. here we go. Oh, okay, there were these dudes over here. No wonder I got to eat so much shit. Jesus Christ. Well, we need to figure out where these pain elementals are coming from and throw everything we have at killing them. Jesus! No, you don't, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay. God damn it, of course. Okay. We need to obliterate those revenants. There we go. Sure, that'll be fine. No, we'll keep that. No, we'll keep that. Okay. Let's see. Perhaps this one next? This one's just a hanging body. I think I'm referring to this one. Alright, so what are we thinking? Archvile? Teleport. Okay. I hear a bunch of impulse, but... Do I see anything out of the ordinary yet? Not particularly. No, not particularly anything out of the ordinary. There's 2 secrets, so I mean... It's not inconceivable that we won't find anything. Alright, let's go through here. I saw that. Let me guess. Okay. What's that on that? There's some mysterious teleport line def bullshit going on there. And some other teleport line def bullshit going on there. That door doesn't open yet. Oh, nice. Pain Elemental really put a damper on the parade there, but kind of what they do. They are the killjoys of the demonic world. No, 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 please. I should simply elect not to deal with that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you folks, I don't see where you could even hide a secret much. I mean, you could hide a secret here, but near as I could tell, there was nothing in particular to suggest one. I guess I can rewind before those stairs. I suppose that's fine. Yeah. We don't exactly have anything extraordinary here. Any discontinuous textures? This one. Yep, okay. Nothing there. Well, off we go. I guess I could see where you could hide a secret after all. Okay, well. How are they managing to hit me more accurately without... Jesus Christ. I'm really getting tired of that. I mean, for a number of reasons. They're not even looking at me and they're just lighting me up. Look at this shit. Okay, let's get back to that. Motherfuck. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. Motherfuck, what do you mean? Man. Okay. Are we done with the specters yet, or no? No? Alright. Real lucky there. Operation Just Leave is a go. Yeah, no. Operation Just Leave was a rousing success. And again. Not bad. Okay. Things get a little spicier here. Case in point. Yeah, here's where things get a little bit more complicated. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Technically, all you need % health. Not loving it, but... That's a line def cross. You know what that means. Well, I didn't expect that, but sure. Okay, so we've gotten most of the enemies. Evil lady. Okay, well. Okay. 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 All right. Cool. If you whiff that one, there's no coming back from that. Okay. Alright. Well, that wasn't exactly graceful, but we did manage it. Okay. Six guys remain. I'm expecting about 6 of those to be archviles. Roughly speaking. High proportion of archviles, at any rate. You heard that. Yep, those are definitely some archviles. Alright. This is a place where you could hide a secret pretty easily. Be tough to spot, too. Yeah, there's a lot of details, there's a lot going on. You could hide a secret here pretty well. Mm-hmm. My Baka Chungus auto-aim. Okay, well, let's just do this. Uh-huh. Interesting. Would not have guessed that. I guess that's why it's a good spot for a secret. Hmm. Okay. Fair enough. There were signs. And out we is. And there's buckshot. Okay. Alright, here's malice. Okay. There's the exit. We got 3 secrets in this, so let's try to keep an eye out and be a little bit more attentive than we were last time. It's never too early for a secret either. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is that? Alright, well, let's see if we can get this going. Alright. At least this frees up room to maneuver. Sneeze, except I'm not. Oh no, it's one of those. What the fuck? Oh man, that's painful. Checking for minute variations in texture. You know this story. It doesn't matter right up until suddenly all at once it does. You know how that is. we're not gonna touch that berserk just yet. Or maybe we have to touch it? Holy shit, I'm sorry, what was that? Okay, let's go touch that berserk right now. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. No, no, this is bad. Okay. We're getting cells, so there's probably a plasma somewhere in this room. What do you mean? For God's sake. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, that's one map. Sure, I can't resist the temptation. Okay, it's around there somewhere, so maybe we haven't even gotten to it yet. There's 3 secrets, so it's not impossible. Killed about a third of the enemies. The maps are getting more compact, but boy are they goddamn spicy. Oh wait, that didn't do it, huh? Okay, that did do it. Okay, well. This room is very strange to me. He says, okay, we are cooking with the squad now. I'm working on the projectile for the Duvia-like weapon for Cinder. I see. Okay, cool. He says, also known as dagger with projectile. I see. Okay, well. We're not as completely cooked now. Okay. So I believe the secret was around here somewhere, probably. Fuck, man. Alright, grab this. Okay. There we go. No, you don't. God damn. Oh boy. Got the usual, huh? Thank you, Sally. Lord. So he says, Populist Feed is a crazy username. Socialist... Socialist Feed. This is like a socialist BuzzFeed. He says, let me guess, a bot? Yep. Halfway through? Alright, sure. Okay, 90. Somebody says, these 5 Karl Marx quotes have us going goo goo gaga with excitement. Huh. You won't believe what Lenin said about Karl Kautsky. Oh, we do have this. Oh my god. Die faster, please. Okay, it's really gonna be like this, huh? I just want to get rid of those. I can't, okay. Fine. Jesus, those dots are huge. Selling me up, he's revealing 2-spot, 2B. Cool spot. Did I say 2-spot? I don't know. Wow. I'm not capable of speaking anymore. Okay. This 2-spot is for when 7-up rebrands to 2-up. That I don't even know what that would taste like. Would it be like a diet version? I don't know. God damn it. Jesus Christ. So I guess just take out the lime and just have it as lemon flavored. Yeah, probably right. Okay, oh my god, the DPS is actually absurd. Got it. So don't fall. Speaking of don't fall, we got this. Let's just reduce the amount of incoming projectile fire by a lot. Okay. That'll do. I mean, the fact that we have yet to get the BFG. Concerning. In case you somehow missed the rocket launcher in 2 zones consecutively, here's a third. Okay, we got the Crusher Zone. Fairly common. What do you mean? Alright, the spawning them behind you trick. Classic. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sometimes pain elementals will just make your life a living hell. That's just what they're there to do. What could the secret be? Lorb. Oh, that's 2 out of 3 secrets. So, this is a secret apparently. Well. Guess we're gonna head off in pursuit of the secret. Save state. Jesus Christ. Something here. Yep. There we go. Alright. Got it. We really got bodied hard by that. Jesus Christ! Look at my health, dog. QTE Bankybite. Okay. Okay, we'll just head back here then. Yep. Okay. So now it's just about 50 other dudes. I hear them. Okay. Don't love that for me. Unless BFG to use. Okay, well, since that auto switched me. We'll just use that. Okay. All right. Well, we got all the secrets. All right. There we go. There's more guys than before, but it doesn't look like there's any Archies. No, god damn it. He says, got this weapon mostly working how I want to decorate, but now I need to learn how to do it in DHackEd. Oh, there's that whole DEH 9000 thing Fraglet came up with once. I'm pretty sure there's such a thing as DHackEd script as well. Oh god. There's only so many times that it can possibly incite alarm, and eventually it just incites exasperation. Oh Christ, it happened again? It happened again. We said, what is that? DEH 9000. It's like a thing that is supposed to help you to do dehacked scripting, like actual scripting. I don't know if it's called. I actually don't remember if it's DEH 9000 or something else. But there's a thing that basically makes it look like a scripting language, and then it compiles to DHackEd, which is tremendously useful, as you might imagine. You said. And a thing or two to the finger gun so you can do a Blues Brothers thing and have 0 damage hit scan. That'd be pretty good. Alright. Everybody's dead, so we can leave. He says, I need that so much. Well, it's out there, I'm pretty sure. Here's Death Trap. Oh, as opposed to all the stuff that came before it. That's not a Death Trap. Okay, I think I'm going to save here. I'm going to call it here, everybody. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll wrap up Dominus Diabolicus. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.